Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Do apologize for the late start today. Impromptu nap is complete, but we're here. We got our initial ad is finishing up, so that's all good. This is all set. I'm a little scatterbrained right now trying to get everything going, but everything was good. So let us load in. Yeah, we were at the... Yeah, we're trying to colonize. I'm gonna have to get in, see what all's happening. Remember what we were doing. I think we had just done a science, event. Okay. Okay, we got all of our iron. That's all good. Yeah, we have our recycling. The waste treatment center. It's being converted into alloy because we're building a new sector right now, which is consuming a lot of alloy. We have some ice that's being converted into water. Okay, yeah, and then we have the DLS center per area. Okay, and then what's going on out here? We have cargo ships picking stuff up. We have a probe going somewhere. Where are you at? You are... Oh yeah, that's the colony planet. Oh right, they're going through the cloud. We're gonna see what happens with that. And where are you? You are collecting science here. Doing that. I don't remember what's going on there. We do not have a current probe. We do have a spare mining ship, but we don't have the space for it. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. We have plenty of excess power. We're not trying to go anywhere right now, right? Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff right around us that our cargo ships and whatnot are doing stuff with. All right, so yeah, we're focusing internally. All right, Sector 3 has some building going on. Yeah, we have all of our housing. We have our double infirmary. We have our water going up. We wanted to convert this area into a farm, which we have the technology for. Okay. Yeah, what is going on in research? Nothing currently. Oh, okay. That's the colonization training center. We just got the crop farm. And tier 3, so we have to research everything here first. Trying to double check. I guess, yeah, we have a fire station. We got the waste treatment. We got all this. We haven't exploded yet, correct? The captain was asleep at the wheel for a few hours, but it's fine. Everyone just didn't realize because everyone had their orders. I think we wanted to do research on our vessels here. So that they can go into dangerous space. We created procedure learning by observing the way NASA fixed the problem in the Apollo 13 capsule. Improvised repair protocols. Alright, well that's our research lined up. And then... what was I doing here exactly? We have alloy coming in. We don't currently have this, though. What is our resource management? Yeah, Sector 1 is sending out alloy, making sure everyone's topped off. Sector 3 is going to basically always be wanting an amount. Or, well, I like 75 because that way, because at 75, that means that they're going to be taking in stock, but if, like, say, Sector 1 needs a stock, they'll be able to send a full allotment. And then, yeah, Sector 2 generates them. Like, this is just such a small supply. Food. Yeah, at this point, we want to just make sure everyone's got food. Yeah, Sector 1, we want no ice in Sector 1. Sector 3 gets all of the ice. And same here. We don't want any of the sectors to have waste except for Sector 1. Okay. What is this building considered? It is not linked to anything. Interesting. Oh, okay. It doesn't have a specialization. It doesn't have, like, the little icon. I figured it would be, like, population. But I guess not. Yeah, like, yeah. Okay. Alright, Sector 3. How do we do crop farms? Allows for the creation and automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Okay. Oh, actually, before we place it, I remember there being... yeah, farm fields. The field has to be at least 4x4 and adjacent to the farm with nothing overlapping it. At least 4x4. So the minimum space would be that, then? So how do I place the fields? I guess we'll find out when it builds. Look over here. I'm just throwing space ice into a big old pool. Why are we letting all the steam out? Like, that's H2O, guys. I think you click on the farm once it's built. Okay, that makes sense. I'm hoping it'll, like, what we can do is just, like, farm, like, all the way around it. And then copy paste. Like, all this whole row is just all food. Oh. What is going on here? Oh, right. They're doing that. You are traveling through whatever this is, like solar winds, and seemingly are doing fine. New policies. I mean, do we do new policies? I don't particularly need one right now. We can launch another probe, because we love launching probes. Oh, we got a supply of silicon. And another point of interest, apparently. Oh, Yeah, we already have a probe going to that point of interest. All right, where's... Ooh, iron. Ooh, iron and silicon. Perfect. And just keep on scanning. Sector 3 needs more housing. Resume, get that going. I'm wanting the cryonics to keep working, but at the same time, until we get the crop situation figured out, enough food is stored for 3 meals. Yeah, current average production covers 103% of meal requirements, so we're just barely outproducing what we're consuming. Vessel's doing its thing. Science vessel's doing fine. Alright, we have a farm. Okay, requires alloy for the fields. Okay, each crop field transforms 1.5 water into 1.2 food per cycle, with an automatic harvest every 10 cycles. Okay. Can it be... Okay, they can be adjacent like that. So, bam, bam. And can have up to 9. Okay, so what's the best way to do this then? Because... So they're 4x4 like this. Yeah, I knew I was almost certainly going to be rebuilding this first farm. And the farm itself... Yeah, it's a 3x6. Only we didn't need the road access. Because in theory, what I could do is just, you know, bam, bam, bam. And, like, just, I could put batteries or something there. But everything needs road access. Oh, permanent redesigns destroy 200 buildings in a single playthrough. Okay. Achievement acquired. I mean, we could do something like that. And that minimizes the, you know, wasted space, because then we could just put another farm here, and then bam, and then put another farm, bam, keep going. I think we do that. Like, there's a little bit of wasted space there, but... feel like that's the thing to do. Wait, do the individual farm fields also need road access? Hold on. Was there like a road access thing that I wasn't noticing? No, there's no arrows on this. That's now, that's, no, everything's got to be at least vertical. Alright, they're going over to build that. I don't believe they do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After approaching the supposed location of the troglodyte dwellings, they were revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. This effect was caused by the light filtering through the thick fog of Plymouth 37's atmosphere. Alright, well, we'll leave the planet. They're collecting that science. I guess we'll find out about the alloy situation here. Oh, yep, it's building. Okie dokie. So this is producing...
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Okay, they dropped on each other. That's fine. This area... Oh! Fully recycled. Convert waste into alloy, electronics, or polymer. Oh, we got another achievement. We've already gotten 2 achievements already. Various things going on here. Need an additional worker in Sector 3. Or Sector 2, rather. Probe has completed a scan. That was... Oh! Oh, yeah, it was Chevy 34, I think. Yeah, that was the point of interest. Or, wait, there's another point of interest over here. Okay, this science ship's here. You're still collecting that science. That's lovely. Cargo ships are cargo shipping. Okay, so... This uses 1.2 per field, or no, 1.5 per field. So a full, like, farm, that's 9 times 1.5. Brain, what is that? Brain, you can do the math, it's not that hard. It's 1.5, that's just another 9 on top of the 8. Or on top of 18, that's, wait, where am I getting 18 from? It's just 9. It'd be 5. You round it up to 5. So it'd be 14. 14 water recycle. Okay. We generate way more than that. workers. You need to be on. You need to be getting the trash.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, you need to be sending back to Sector 3. Science vessel. What is happening here at Valiant? Oh. Valiant is dead and devoid of activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of a ship in orbit of the planet. The wreck of the UN warship Huizinga. Interesting. Orbits Valiant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolo's survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Oh. So these were our enemies, but... The required maneuver is dangerous, but would allow the deuterium to recover all the cryopods before they enter Valiant 71's atmosphere. We will attempt to recover only the closest cryopods to reduce any risk of endangering the deuterium and its crew. No man left behind, no man left behind. No man left behind. Attempt to recover all of the cryopods. Okay, you have acquired everything that you need. You would barely get into that storm. But that seems like the safest route for you to try and go around the storm. So, you won that straw. Alright, we have enough workers here. We are emptying that cryo. That's all good. We have lots of water now. In sector. Max 1,000. Okay. So really we only need one fusion station per sector that needs water. Oh, look at the farm. Look at it go. Lovely. Alright, so this farm is currently... I mean, it's just generating 2 food a cycle. Wow, yeah, crop farms are really efficient on workers, but expensive on power. I see. Hull integrity. Okay, we are repairing. Okay, we're just... It'll... The equilibrium will be reached. God, yeah, the farm is sucking down our alloy, though. And the farm is very expensive on power. Let's get some more power going. Okay, things are coming online. Fusion station has been disabled in Sector 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're doing extra hours here now? Whoa, when did that happen? We only increased the work by 4. When did we go into extra hours here? That's not good. Did anyone die? 3 crew members were killed! Ow. Okay, that's... Yeah, we're sending to Sector 3 currently. Okay, I really don't want to disable this, because... Food. We have a second alloy thing here that we don't need currently. We need just a few more people. We can turn off the trash for a little bit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I misjudged. Yeah, as workers required, I was looking the numbers in the wrong way. Don't need you currently. There we go. Alright, we are getting alloy restockpiled. Alloy's churning away here. We got all sorts of iron coming in. 164, that's 15, that's like one employee short. We can turn you off for now. I do need to get this up and running. There we go. We do need carbon. Oh, yeah, we don't have any carbon. We have carbon. Yeah, we have carbon to mine. Yeah, we have a lot of nearby carbon. Some of it is retrievable. Where's our mining ship? Where's the Etna? Where is the mining ship? There's the cargo ships. I wish I could find it by just like clicking on this. Because if it's like really far away doing something else. Current action standing by. Oh, it keeps doing that glitch. Yeah, it's not supposed to be standing by. Okay. Prioritize carbon for right now. There we go, it's moving. We found a magical lightning horse in the mystical land known as Spira yet? No, not yet. How are you doing, Lucio? Alrighty. Gosh, I'm like immediately just having a grand old time again. That requires 30 silicon. Yeah, I mean, right now, what's holding us back is just alloy production. Alloy production and movement. Have this up and running, ready to go. Might be time to see about trying to squeeze in another steel mill or something. Kind of reorganize this area. That's actually fairly tempting. Hold on. Oh, man. That's exactly enough space except for one. Screaming about magical girls as per usual. Very good, very good. Everyone's gotta have hobbies. Oh gosh, that is so close to being perfect. I could definitely see about trying to rearrange this stuff. I guess another question is do I necessarily need 4 steel mills? Crossover episode. Very nice. Detective Conan? Interesting. I'm unfortunately unfamiliar. Oh, nice. Stream Streak. Very nice. I have not heard of it, unfortunately. Shocking. Ah. Alright, I'm being attacked now. Okay. What if we got rid of this? And we built this optimized quarter here for now. Because ideally, like if we do like a steel mill there, and then maybe a steel mill there. Let's actually go ahead and put that there, and then this will go here. And then we'll have to... I could definitely squeeze in a housing block up there, which I might just preemptively put there. Because then we can put a road here. That gets us access there, at least for now. We'll turn this off. What is the housing situation here as well? Oh, Sector 1 has way more housing. Than it needs. Oh. I didn't... Wait, does it? I guess so. Building not powered. Oh, but they'll still live in it if it's not powered. Weird. I imagine an event will pop up if I do that. So dismantle that for now. I am going to need more workers in Sector 1, though. Probe has completed a scan. Ooh. Okay, you're traveling. You are doing cryopod saving. Need a... Oh, no, we already sent out a probe. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, that was the cryo. Oh no. Oh, while attempting to retrieve the cryopods, the deuterium was hit by a telluric body orbiting Valiant 71 at high speed. Disabled, the deuterium was then vaporized upon entering the planet's atmosphere. The crew was able to eject thanks to emergency cryopods. Yeah, we lost the ship. I was trying my best. We lost the ship. So we Need a new science vessel. We're running a bit short on these. It's a fairly old series now. Started in the 90s. The manga 1994, anime 1996. The manga and anime have yet to end. Oh, nice. Detective. Had a look at the series. He regresses in age. Oh. Conceals a little needle that injects. Oh, that's all right. You may know it by the name Case Closed. No, none of that is familiar to me. Case closed or otherwise. Okay. All right. So this is producing tons of food now. Where are all of our workers going here? I'm not adding any additional work that needs to be done. It's just power. I'm very confused about that. Young adults, as far as I know, people do die. Oh, interesting.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I mean, I guess we switch over to intense propaganda for now, but at the same time, not really. Oh, that is pretty wild if that's what they're doing the crossover with. Ooh. Probe has detected an abnormally high concentration of metal isotopes. We have reached the core of Chevy 34. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from its surface, reaching impressive heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded and spanned by geometric rock clusters, accumulated during the slow growth process of the formations. They shear the winds that sweep across Chevy 34's core. Yeah, establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. We definitely want to look into this. More science is more science. We're producing as much alloy as possible. This turned back on. It could be doing alloy related things. Cryo is slowly churning through. Okay, we're still needing more workers here. And Sector 3 is quickly growing in population, but that's also because it's getting all of the non-workers as well. That's 4 available workers. Got another probe. Oh, we have something. Oh, there's so much in this cloud here. Oh, got another point of interest there in the cloud.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think that was this one up here. Oh, I didn't see that ring going through there. That's cool. Is that... Oh, that might just be part of our map. Never mind. Still cool. Alright, that steel mill is going up. That's all getting built. Oh, the science happened, and I didn't realize that it happened. Well, that's very good, though. Let's research cargo ship speed, because they are... We need them to be doing the most getting around. Alright, we can do this next. The dermal interfacing and the tell them what they need to hear, make repair efficiency better. Oh. Oh, for a moment I thought we were about to explode. I was like, I saw -6 and like the bar, and I'm like, I'm like, I thought we were about to explode. Just gonna do that real quick. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Whew. Oh. Really need to get that up and running. But we just need carbon is what we're needing right now. Well, we're needing alloy, carbon, everything. I might need to reconfigure one of the cargo vessels to kind of specialize in carbon. I think the Kangaroo will do that. I think we're going to need more ice as well. Now that crops are... Oh, yeah, we're generating so much food. Very good. You prioritize. We have different priorities for these guys. Okay, that's getting produced. Okay, the worker situations over here is better. Okay, trash is getting handled. Yep, and the farms generate trash. Yeah, the farms, with the farms generating trash, that would be pretty good for mushrooms. Okay, and Sector 3 is going to need more housing. We can definitely... We already have that lined up. Okay, we have faster ships. I am worried about this. There's no way for me to, like, I've upgraded them as best I can, but they're gonna have to go through here, and we'll just see what happens. Exterior construction is doing construction things. Right? Oh no, they are repairing. But... Oh, wait. Which airlock is... Oh, it's needing one more... Okay, we are bringing in some carbon. Okay, this place is exactly at the right amount of workers. I'll turn that off for now. Turn you on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump the polymers from here just completely. Get these EVAs repairing. Let's get the mushroom wall next. I'm curious about what we'll be able to combo with that. Do food and recycling here. Who knows, all of our trash might be mushroom trash and we won't end up using the waste treatment center. Which would be additional room for workers for possibly really converting this into more steel mill. Dismantle that for now.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
3 crew members were injured. Okay, that was just a normal accident. Oh, but it was our alloy stockpile here. Well, we have another alloy one, at least.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh! Really? How are you though, Char? I was doing really well. But, That wasn't good. I mean, we need the science, though. Is there nothing that... I mean, can I not tell them just to go around? I don't have the polymer for this. But no, in general, Lucia, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to make them more likely to survive. I've already got the unlock for it. Not really. You can tell them to ignore the deposits on the far side, and you can move the Tycoon so that the most direct route won't cut through the storm. I hadn't thought about moving the Tycoon, but that would make sense. So we could... I see, yeah. Yeah, so we would move here, and then ideally they would be able to go around for the most part. Hadn't thought about that. That's my bad. I hadn't... My horizons had not been open to that. Yeah, because ships are... One, I mean, it's expensive for crew, but expensive on carbon as well. We don't have that much carbon. I already sent that ship, though. That... I don't think there's anything that I can do to stop it. I mean, I could stop it, but I think it would mess up the event. I think I'm just going to have to see if they can get through. And that's just my loss. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, we need ice. How are we losing food? We should be way overproducing. Yeah, current average production covers 168% of meal requirements.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
We're fine. Right? Oh, ooh, I'm glad I saved. I didn't realize. Okay, I guess we're about to find out. Ooh. Ooh. Hey! Hey! We're all good. Yeah, just, woohoo. That was really close. Whew. Yeah. Yep, just, they're getting alloy, right? Yep, we're getting alloy here. Everything's fine. Everything's great. We need to be producing, alloy. What is the housing situation over here now? Super good. Everyone's a little upset. Everyone's a little upset. Yeah, hull integrity needs to get above 25%, and we'll be good. Everything will be fine. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, we've got a lot of spare workers over here, so... Oh man, this thing is producing just so much food. Oh my god. Okay,
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
That's... Okay, well, so it got destroyed on the way back. So it cost us 10 crew and 2 ships, but we're completing the thing. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That's really not good. Noted for next time. Alright, we're getting the carbon. I also need ice. Because we are... Yeah, okay. Okay, we have to get carbon up and running. Again. Start sending workers over to Sector 1. Oh, that cryo is empty. Okay, things are a little spicy, but we're doing okay. Why is this area now 231? That's the same number of workers. All I did was turn this one off, turn this one on. Why? I'm confused about the worker situation, but it's okay. We can actually turn off some of the insect farms. Okay, that's good. Optimal, everything's good here. Okay. Yeah, the airlocks are chugging away. Illness, maybe?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, new request. Sector 3. Oh, farm. Oh, the novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew. Even if purely perceptual, the turning of the ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. Oh. Hey, trust bonus plus 10%. I didn't need that, but cool. Everyone's happy. Cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you'll sometimes hit extra work if people get sick. I see. Yeah, because... Interesting. Well, we are... That one farm is producing just so much food. This thing is insane. But it does cost a lot of water, which we are quickly running out of. Having a buffer is ideal, but not always practical. Yeah. Because we're going to need a lot of workers here. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, fallout shelters looking a little different these days. Okay. We are slowly bringing in workers here. Is there anything I could turn off for right now to get this place running more? Because I need to get the polymer up and running. That is... It's one short again. It's definitely got a bit of a weird curve. But that's natural. Like, curves are natural. Pause that construction right now. Unbend your monitor. Okay, we have workers. Get this up and running. There we go. That's the food.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Chevy 34 does not possess any subterranean systems that would facilitate exploration within the core of the planet. However, the team did locate a fissure that led to the observation that the formations must originate from deep below. Science analysis returned colossal measurement estimations. The characteristic shape of the formations is thought to derive from a combination of electromagnetic interference and self-similar space particle resonance. Been told you're supposed to like curve monitors. While preparing to depart Chevy 34, the Mendeleev's captain received an alert from a crew member saying they had spotted a gigantic molluscoid near their position. Oh? Investigate the report? Like a giant clan? Interesting. Oh. We have our other science ship now. Yeah, you need to go there. Yeah, we're down 2 cargo ships. That's very much not good. Santa's sleigh. Yes, science ship. Did I not say science ship? We have our other science ship now. I mean, both terms could be considered correct. The farms are needing water. Yeah, we're just needing ice. The mining ship needs to be doing its thing. At current action moving. God, there's so much ice that it needs to be getting. Getting that carbon. Hopefully it'll get that ice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh,
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. Upon nearing the location, it appears that what the crew member had actually observed was an unusually shaped geological formation. Ah, okay. Leave the planet, get that science. Not a giant molluscoid. Shame. Hey, tell them what they need to hear unlocked. So that's our increased efficiency from repairs. That's very good. Alright, I think we can probably turn this guy off. Yeah, that's helping quite a bit. I really want to get the probes going again, but unfortunately the polymer situation is not great. Yeah, we need to rebuild our cargo ships. That was a very costly lesson. Yeah. We have the food for now. I mean, we have just a ton of food. It doesn't look like the crops die, it's just we stop generating new crops. So we're fine for now. Everything's good. We're shipping out food. You're still sending workers to Sector 1. Sector 1 is good on workers. It's got tons of housing. So that's very good. Got tons of alloy. We could allow alloy to go there. We're good on workers as well, so that can be turned on. Use that alloy. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I could convert this. I could tell this to make polymer instead. No, wait. McCloud Fox. Fox McCloud Mick. Hold on, almost got it. Yeah, I grew up playing Star Fox 64 a lot, and oh boy. I played a little bit of... Yeah, yep, if I had gone over here, we could have avoided the storm entirely. Alas, I am a fool. Oh no, that's just for construction, or extraction. Okay, I haven't actually seen anything about the new Star Fox game. I heard about it, and I just haven't looked into it at all, because... To be entirely honest, I haven't really been looking at just about anything Nintendo related in a while. Okay, that's all good. This is good. Yeah, we just need ice. Cryo's doing cryo things. Hey, Sen, welcome back. How far have you gotten? Yeah, this is producing every 10 cycles. Ooh, that's rough. It's probably worth a live stream reaction. You finished the story twice? Man, you must have really enjoyed it. That's awesome to hear. To be honest, if I wasn't like holding back to do it for streaming, I probably would have beat it already, but I'm also a very slow gamer, so who knows.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, collecting science. So this whole area must be safe. I haven't had any issues over here. It's just this is no-go zone right here. Also, haven't really looked at anything Nintendo related. Yeah. Oh, doesn't have anywhere to take the alloy. This, I mean, get this going. Yeah, I lost some ships on the right side. That was a harsh lesson to learn. Precipitously. It was only 2. Post-lunaclism chambering. We are still in spatial prehistory. In the future, we will look at today's machines with an amused eye. The obvious roughness of our present tools apparent. We just don't realize it yet. Okie dokie. We have a lot that we need to be doing. I don't follow mostly, but I'm a sucker for... Same. I've been kind of wanting a Star Fox game. That's pretty much how I feel, Lucia. Everyone messaged me about that announcement. Oh, man. I'll watch it. I'm probably not going to do like a reaction or anything on stream, but I'll watch it. I mean, we have to research this in order to get like the area fully researched. Minimal quality accommodation. We really want to avoid using that, but we also need to get that. Alright, we also need to take our first ad break here. I've been hitting the snoozes. Okay. Okay, we have carbon. Oh my gosh. Okay, I could get this other polymer facility up and running. There we go. Because we desperately need polymer so we can get more ships going. And then once we have more ships, we can actually go and get more stuff, like we need ice. Now we'll have these all set to certain priorities. Like this guy's job is mostly to get the carbon, Atet's job is mostly to get the ice. And then, I guess... we'll have to... Alright, this is a little inefficient, but I gotta do it. We want... Santa's sleigh's job is to get the ice.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, it's collecting that initial science. We'll let it do that. Oh, and this is ready. Ooh. Probe sensors detected traces of a Dolos EKP signature near Mac R, tracking its trajectory. It appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. Planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Maxwell's team found the remains of a science ship, frozen in ice. Oh. Santa will never get the ice like that. There's plenty of iron in the map to never get it. Oh, I'm gonna... Santa's sleigh is not made yet. I'm gonna do the priorities here when it gets constructed. Drill through the ice, investigate the wreck using a bore scope. Investigate the wreck using bore scope. With resources provided by cargo ship, we'll set up temporary infrastructure that will support component recovery from the wreckage. Let's do that. Committing resources always seems to be the better option. Except for when you're sending your cargo ship through Deathland. That was bad. Alright, Santa's sleigh is about to be in production. Alright, what are we looking at with a mushroom wall here? Convert 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles using specifically designed fungus. Oh, requires an adjacent wall. Oh. Oh. Thought it was that second ship you were talking about? No, it's literally called Santa's sleigh, see? Santa's sleigh in construction. It's like that one has to be the ice ship. Like that has to be the ice ship. That slots in so nicely right there. Got some of the same names as well, yeah. It does require an electronic. Not a lot of power. Decent amount of workers, though. Yeah, 6 waste every 3 cycles. That is interesting. It's like, how would we... Like, if we butt that up against the wall there, and then, like, we just have an entire mushroom wall here. Okay, hold on. But before... Oh, 90 alloy! I did not pay attention to that. Whew, that's expensive. Before I get involved in trying to figure out the spacing for this, I will be right back. We got to take our ad break, so thank you all very much for your patience. We'll enjoy the tycoon here. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's holding Alt, and it just lets us see the sectors. That's cool. I like that. That's actually really cool. Okay, but yeah. We'll be right back. Enjoy the lovely music. And we'll figure out what to do with the mushrooms. And with that, we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience with that little ad break. And yeah, everything's looking good. Let's get back to managing the tycoon. Yeah, so we're getting these buildings. This is all good. Yeah, the main thing we're waiting on... Yeah, we need to get the ship up and running. And Mushroom Wall. What are we doing with Mushroom Wall? We're gonna do a little bit of finagling here. So, the Mushroom Wall's got to be against the back like that. Honestly, my initial thing might... I was thinking like maybe I could adjust the pattern for this in a way, but... What if we just did that? And we have just one road going through there. No, wait. Well, that's a 4x4. Do we have a building that's a 4x4 where I can use... Well, these are all... Batteries 3x3. Workshop. Alright, workshop can be used as a replacement. So yeah, one there. There for now. But that wouldn't connect now. Oh, but no, because this would be adjacent. Because we could do this. That would be our farm. And then what, we'd have just another mushroom wall there. Another... And I know this is looking really weird, but... And then that would just go over another... Yeah, that's 5. And let's bust out the workshops again. So yeah, we would just do this again. Yeah. I mean, does this... I know it's not... We're not making absolutely perfect use of the space. Yeah, see, like, that would be an unfortunate amount. But it would still be more efficient than insect farms, right? Like, an insect farm is pretty expensive. Well, it's expensive worker-wise, because you can have unlimited... Well, not unlimited, but you can have a max-size farm that would still be producing quite a bit. But how would we orient this last one? Yeah, it'd have to be something like that. We'd only be able to squeeze 4 in. Maybe we don't put a farm over here, and instead we put, like, batteries or something like that. That would give us 3 mushroom walls, which I mean, while it would produce food, the biggest thing that it would do would be that the trash would be handled here. And that's... I mean, it's not... Again, it's not a perfect use of space. But I'm pretty happy with that. Because this is an absurd amount of, like, projected food production. And it would probably be more than our one fusion station could keep up with. Because we determined each one of these... A full-size farm uses 14 water. Well, we can assume 15 water. A cycle... Yeah, that'd be 45. Yeah, so we would need a second fusion station to operate this many farms. Okay. We'll leave the blueprints kind of here. We'll pause this. And I'm going to obviously delete all these workshops. And I think that's this lower section more or less planned. Ooh, I forget where this road was gonna go. That's fine. We'll do that road later. But we know that road wants to go there. And these don't consume water. Yeah. Okie dokie. That's all good. What's our polymer situation looking like? We have the polymer to produce this. Oh, we retrieved all the science here. Oh, we retrieved all the science before the event. And, okay, if we need to send cargo there, it's not gonna be a problem. Okay. Unusual electromagnetic signal on the comet. Oh. Mendeleev team reporting. We've landed on Rokitansky D79. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across its surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of the abnormally high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. A glacial mass blocks its entrance. We await further instructions. Support exploration. I mean, we always want more science. I'm willing to spend other resources in order to get more science, so. Okay. Yeah, and the Atet is our iron-focused one, so we're fine with a little less iron for a bit while we get that. Yeah, because we have a lot of iron still, like, waiting to be used. Which, yeah, this is good. We have, workers are still being sent to Sector 1, yes. We are running out of cryopods, though. We'll be hitting our population cap. Yeah, Sector 1's got plenty of housing. And Sector 1 is almost exclusively workers. Because there's just so much to do here. I do need to think about where I'm going to be putting some batteries. Because, like, Sector 3 currently has no battery. I could do a row of them here. Batteries are just... yeah, just alloy. Let's get a row of them here. Because we know that we're probably going to put another fusion, like, right here, so... That'll use up... We have a lot of alloy to be using, so we'll use that up, get them charging. That'll be all good. And then we can either put housing here or even more batteries. Oh, hey, we have Santa's sleigh up and running. All right, Santa's sleigh, prioritize ice. And then carbon, and then iron. We'll also go ahead and tell everyone to get silicon. We also have cryopods that we need to be getting. Kind of just a little bit of everything else. Okay, we are producing polymer. Very good. Polymer is going up. We have so many possible steel mills that we can be running. As soon as this iron is drained, I'll just turn that off, turn one of these on.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
21 people were injured. I do have a second infirmary, right? I'm almost certain that I do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the second infirmary? Did I not build a second infirmary here? Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. I built the fire station. Did not do the infirmary. Yeah, with how many large workplaces are here, this place definitely needs a second infirmary. But I think I filled every slot currently. We'd have to remove some housing. Or put it here. Look, I know I didn't fill every slot. Like, there's definitely a lot of gaps here. It could be more efficient, but it's also like we're the last of humanity here. That, or you're poking fun at filling slots, and I mean, you gotta, if there's a slot, it needs to be filled. It's just what it is. The ladder, okay, I kind of figured that's what it was. All right. You need to be ice instead. I'm going to turn you on. Going to dismantle this guy. Infirmary, come on, we're doing infirmary things. Right here, as soon as it'll let me, we're doing infirmary things. Woo! Oop. I gotta turn it around. Infirmary. Quickly build that before people die. Okay, you're doing cargo-related things. What's going on here? Did I not select this? Oh, the other ship is still doing its thing, I think is what's going on. Santa Slay can do that real quick. Santa Slay going to the ice planet, of course. Colonization Training Center, that's going up. Where is that going up at? Space. Prepares crew for colonization attempts. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronic. And it is massive. Ooh. Okie dokie. Where are we putting that? It doesn't have a specialization, so it just needs to go somewhere. Oh, you know what? It probably needs to go here. This area is... Wait, what's going on? That was... Okay, it was just this guy. Yeah, we're all fine. Everything's good here. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, because the colonization center converts non-workers into colonists. And this is our non-worker sector. Yeah, yeah. That's very expensive on electronics, though. Which... I'm working on getting more workers here in Sector 1 so we can turn on more of these facilities. It's just very, very difficult. I always put it where the major population went in, but you don't have a sector like that yet. Yeah, the closest I have to that is going to be this area. Like, the idea for Sector 3 currently is population and food. Like, and then, you know, required subsidiaries in the middle. And obviously, you know, the fusion station. So... what I can do here... The issue is that there's just not going to be a road access along the back. I could do that. Like, if we do that there... road... We have 1 road connection there, so we still have a 3... Like, we could put either more batteries here... Fun fact, batteries after... What? Oh, that feels wrong. Oh. We'll have to try and keep that in mind, but I will probably forget. But what I could do is something like this. You know, we can definitely put stuff in front of this building. And obviously, like this, bam, bam, bam. How are we doing on population for Sector 3, by the way? Sector 3 has plenty of housing still. All right, very good. Sector 1's got good housing. Sector 2 is fairly stagnant right now, but is good, very good. All right, well, that's our colonization center. That is going to consume all of our electronics, though. I really need electronic production, but we're just waiting on more workers. Sector 2. What's going on Sector 2? What stockpile? Stop dropping electronics on people. Speaking of electronics, yeah, I think I'm gonna need all the electronics to go to Sector 5 real quick. Or not Sector 5, Sector 3, so we can get that built. Do we have... Santa Sleigh is currently moving iron. Yeah, Santa Sleigh is currently moving iron, and then it should focus on getting ice. There's not any ice mined, though. Where are you at? You're currently moving. Where are you moving? Okay, you're moving back this way because you prioritize that carbon. Are you coming back for maintenance? I might need to prioritize ice next. Yeah, I think it's coming back for maintenance. Yeah, autonomy 0. Yeah, it's coming back for maintenance, and then it'll prioritize ice. What's our next research? We almost have everything in Tier 2 unlocked. What is this? Anti-nihilist conditioning. The worst moral posture is the one that makes all values null and void. It provokes, ultimately, violence and destruction, despair and darkness. We must keep in mind that guaranteeing the future of humanity is a source of joy that nothing can extinguish. Alright. I guess we'll get the Legislative Strengthening Center up next. Alright, no one died from the accident in Sector 1, so that's good. I would check team rotation as well on it. That was the colonization. Team rotation. Employees are like fruits. They cannot be squeezed forever and give their best juice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, hull integrity is doing okay. Too accurate, yeah. Colonization center. Yeah, producing 11 food a cycle. That's so good. Yeah, we're still doing okay. We just need that water. And then, because we are slowly going through our stockpile. But as soon as we get our ice, food production is going to jump again. I meant what it actually does, but that was funny. Oh, I completely glossed over that. Each training session can now accommodate 200. How many does it normally accommodate? 50 non. 200. Induced sacrifice. What reduces training time by 2 cycles? Being willing to die for a cause does not in itself make the cause noble. Being willing to die for a cause only allows the cause to advance further and faster. Okay. Okay, cryo. We are about to be running out of cryo pods, so we really need more workers. We're gonna run into a manpower issue. Well, I guess not really, because if we can get farms up and running consistently, we can start turning off some of the insect farms. And we have alloy again, so I can get this up and running. We can start sending probes out again. This is needing alloy. I really want trains. I want trains so bad. So I'm really curious what they'll actually do, because it says speeds up crew transfer between sectors, also allows for the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. So what does that necessarily mean? Like, is it like the DLS? Will, like, we only need that in one sector at that point? Or, like, does the fire station go everywhere? I'm really curious what that will necessarily do. Alright, now that resources are looking a little better, I can think of only one building that did that. Interesting. I want them to start having reserve. We have no electronics currently. Unfortunate.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm looking at it. All usable components.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hold on! Jesus! All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Maxwell's team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Amorplace, this ship belonged to the second-generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Etamananki, interesting, a UN ship, the Amorplace attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. High-quality lubricants upgrade. Ooh. Leave the planet. Get that science, though. Alright, what's going on here? We have a request. People are hurt. Stockpile. What are you doing? It's the food stockpile. Okay. Where's the request at? What are we requesting? It's in sector... No, it's sector 2. Where... Oh, what's up? Ooh. With the discovery of Entamananki's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon. Oh, okay, cool. That's not good. Okay. Maybe I need to start looking into...
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Oh. You don't say. Oh, like right there? Alright, right there. What was I about to do? Looking at stability. Alternative Life Center. Provides 1 stability in the sector. Tech tree upgrades can increase this bonus in sectors with a specific specialization. Lunaclism Memorial. Genetic Conatus. With specific specialization. What is that? Provides +1 stability to a sector that has a Marduk Memorial and Tier 1 industry specialization. Ah. Okay, so the Marduk Memorial needs to go in the industry. The Genetic Conatus needs to go in food. Okay. And then the Lunaclism needs to go in the population area. Okay. Hey, Akalon, welcome in. So... This is a little rough on finding space. We can put that there for now. How expensive are these? Oh, they require electronics. Shoot. Well, need that up and running ever more. Well. Place that there for now. We'll pause construction. Gosh, and then I do not have space over here currently. There's only 2 buildings that will use the trains like that? Well, don't spoil too much. Yeah, the sectors are not super well optimized yet. We'll have you convert into... Oh god, it's only 1 electronic. Oof. Worker population slowly going up. Gonna go nuts trying to figure out which ones. Maybe need to consider redesigning the layout. So the issue with redesigning layout is I need it needs to be running at the same time. Processing science in event. Where is the Maxwell? Right, it's getting that science there. You only need watchtowers. Trust me, I am always considering redesigning the layouts. Like, once I get more ice, I really want, like, to get, like, the food production going over here. And being able to, like, really convert this into the space area. To be fair, I love your layout. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, Akalon. Alright, cargo ship. We have all of our cargo ships. All of our docks are operating. You just can't specialize anything. I'm trying to specialize. Like, we have level 1 industry here. This is level 1 industry. This has got level 1 space and I think level 1 food. And I don't think Sector 3 has a specialization yet. No, we will consume ice. We do love tasty space bugs. All right, we've acquired all of the science. Thank you, Maxwell. I guess hang out there until the probe gets there. It's not a theme park. Oh, and we have another probe. Let's see. That's like everything is right there, apparently. That's a good spot. No, we don't have monorails yet. Then it will be Disneyland. And everyone got really sad. Trust is still alright, but I'm really thinking about turning on some propaganda. Ooh, turn this on. Yeah, cell housing is now unlocked.
Ship team has completed a task.
What things you use the DLS for so far? Just the waste policy. Ooh, twin-tailed comet. Yeah, just the waste policy so we can use recycling. And that keeps some of the buildings running better. I would like to also use it for these mushroom walls eventually. And yeah, sawdust burgers for all. Ooh. With the extra resources available to us, we are able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet, and the gravity is even stronger within it than on the surface. Sending remote-controlled recording equipment ahead, we discovered an almost completely enclosed cavity at the cave's end. At the center of the comet, within the cavity, is a floating gray sphere, 5 meters in diameter. It has no discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field and emits a faint bluish glow. When we attempted to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, its surface becoming almost viscous. Oh. Post-decryonization treatment upgrade. Intense propaganda doesn't hurt a soul. Ooh. Yes. Be careful, though. Be very careful. Don't... Okay. 120... Oh, that also requires a wall. Oh, that's actually cool that it's like partially outside. Houses up to 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodation. Yeah, be careful when handling alien artifacts. Exactly. Okay, we'll do intense. I have a feeling this is going to trigger an event, but better to trigger the event now rather than later. Hey, we are getting ice production again. Okay. How's the fleet? I'm getting everything. Yeah, ice is being prioritized by the mining vessel currently. I really need more mining vessels and more cargo. It might be time to start looking at demolishing a section of stuff here. Getting this converted into another, like, put more space over here. Especially now that we have water and we have growth. Polymer's looking good again. We're bringing in alloy.
A probe has completed its scan.
the Protagoras. Okay. Alright, Maxwell. Let's see what happened to our sister ship. Yes, Agarlon. Dropping off ice, very good. Tech tree, tech tree, tech tree. Hull. I cannot do anything hull related. Impacts. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's also very good. Yeah, I really do want to be doing more stuff. Oh yeah, what was this? Mechs construct buildings 25% faster. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of these like other upgrades I really want to get, but we're more or less getting all of these buildings in this tier done. Yeah, and I'd like to get these as well. Where is all of our water going, by the way? Shouldn't the water be getting recycled? Especially if it's in the farm.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm gonna make a quick save before we interact with the Protagoras. Approaching the Protagoras can be tricky, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's... yeah. Okay. Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dola station is encased in ice. It is not transmitting any signals. We are holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve the Vol coordinates, we must break through the ice and get on board. Okay, carry out reconnaissance of the interior. Read the crop farms again? Food production, food production, food production.
Has completed a task.
They produce more waste. Is it? The farm itself, not the tech. Creation automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water. Oh, I mean, I know it uses up the water. I just... you'd think that it would be... we would be recycling it in some way. We are no longer picking up any signals from the Mendeleev and have lost contact with both its PA and crew. Okay. Okay, that sucks. That was a lot of science that we didn't get, and a crew and a ship. Alrighty, that's okay. Well, okay. Guessing you haven't researched a thing that retrieves science chips? I have. I have all of those upgrades. The only thing I don't have is, like, these. But I have all of the other upgrades for the ship. Sad face and troll smile. Okay. Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. Yeah, it's something about that artifact just... It didn't like us. It just did not like us. I think I might actually bring the Hulk online, rather than get another science ship right now. See about getting some silicon, because we really need electronics. Yeah, when it comes to the different, like, science events, like, it's nigh impossible in my mind to be able to judge how safe they are, because it's like, well, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, obviously it sounded dangerous, but it's also, like, everything else we do sounds dangerous, so it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, we are producing a ton of food again. Okay, the worker count is steadily going up over here. That's very good. Our polymer reserves are much, much better. There's a measure of RNG in there too. Yeah, that's I don't know, like, is there a way that we, like, does that event have a positive outcome? Or is that event just you will always die if you go further in? Nah, I think. There is no RNG. Yeah, so that one is just...
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
How did the fire station get an accident? You guys are the ones that are supposed to, like, fix the accidents. Or, well, like, prevent them, I guess. Gosh, guys. Yeah, we're going through our iron reserves, thankfully. On this map, all science stuff is doable without accidents. Yeah. Well, it's like that science, like, if we just didn't go further, it would have been fine. It's not a fire-related accident. You need a guide to do it. It's a water-related accident. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's... Stop having accidents, jeez. You know, if you have... doing a second playthrough, it's like, okay, you know when to stop. So, for me, especially since I'm streaming, I'm more or less going to push my luck on all of the science areas. Because it's cool. I want to see what we get. Like, you don't get any cool events if you back out. So... Some of the science options are way too hard to figure out. Yeah. Hey, storage capacity's increased. Why is it in red when that's a good thing? So, it is what it is. Who's save scummed? That's the other thing. Like, I could save scum that and just roll it back, but I'm trying not to do that. Some science encounters give you hints to others. That's also very true. But then that's also...
The team has completed a task.
That's also luck on, like, finding out one thing or another, like what happened. Oh, nope, not that. Like, which one do you go to first? We have entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras' status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. Okay. Leave the Protagoras. Well, there's our cryopod situation. Holy cow. But it's not something I would do when streaming, yeah. But this means, of course, that if you hit things in a certain order, you don't have the clues. Exactly. Alright, well, we'll do that one next. Retractable telescopic pole? Is that like the D&D 10-foot pole rule? Like, is that our answer to the science issues? Is we just start poking them with a stick? Is that what that is? Just go down the dungeon corridor tapping the walls with a 10-foot pole? Poke it with a stick, yep. If the stick explodes, then don't touch whatever the stick touched. It's simple as. Yeah, telescopic stick. Alright, what are you bringing back? Nice, good. Cargo, you're getting carbon, and you are getting iron. Everything's good. Everything's working as intended. Oh, there's actually electronics there. ATET. Can you actually get that real quick? Like, just... Are you gonna... Alright, hold on. Oh, I told it the wrong one. Oh, ooh, it thought about it for a moment. There you go, get that. Okie dokie. Worker supply is good. Polymer, yeah, they can't send the polymer anywhere. We need more silicon in order to actually turn the other production on. You can send the polymer somewhere. Did I mean, they're receiving... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have them request more, make full use of it. Oh, use it? Optimize the sector layouts. Yeah, working on it. Okay, they got all the science from the Protagoras. Oh, I'm not sending out probes. God, there's so many things to be doing. There's another point of interest somewhere. Oh, there. Legislative Strengthening Center. Provides +2 stability whilst the stability of a sector is below 0. The science ship currently is not sciencing because there's nowhere for it to go. DeVille 59 is the colonization planet, and so we can't do anything with that yet. When this probe gets here, that's a point of interest, and so the science ship will go there, which it's right next to. That mining... Is that the Atet? No, that's Santa Slay. Where's the Atet? Unloading resources. Okay. Yeah, so you can now go back to your normal thing. Okay. Yeah, the hull is unfortunately low. But I have the ability to turn this on and get repairs going. Oh, that research is going. Ooh, okay. We have access to the final thing here. Whoa. Transforms 3 to 8 hydrogen into lots of power. Hull is fine. Use 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Oh. Do the tech lab upgrades you fool? I'm looking at what I have options to here. Hold on. Drone bay. Construction stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Ah, okay, so that solves our... that solves, like, having an industry sector and a, like, space sector very far away from each other. Algae farm. Harvesting up to 4 algae plantations using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Observatory. Provides +1 stability in the sector, but reduces the max hull integrity of the Tycoon by 25. Rough. Exo Fighting Dome? Provides +2 stability in the sector. The bonus can be extended to each sector connected via train station. Ah. Okay. There we go. Hull Temple. Provides +1 stability whilst the cult of the hull is... Uh-oh. We're gonna deal with a cult, huh? Okay. And then Health Center. Capacity to heal up to 100 injured crew members simultaneously. The center can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. Okay. So these two... That's... okay. And then now we have Tech Lab. We have the Intelligent Lab. Increases the production rate of science to 5 units every 5 cycles. Yeah, we really want that. We want that so much. That's the next upgrade for sure. You only need to wait for tech to accumulate. I mean, that really is, like, getting bursts of science from exploration is really good. How do you reach Tech 3 on Chapter 1? That would be very... You could, in theory, but it would take a very long time. Yeah, a lot of waiting. But before the diagnostic analysis completes... we need to take our next ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We will be right back, and then we will find out what happened to the Protagoras. Or at least, a more detailed explanation of what happened. So, thank you all. Be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. All is good. Alrighty. Brain is scattered. What are we doing? There we go. Back to the game. Alright. Let's find out what's going to happen to, or what happened to the Protagoras. Alloy production is producing. We're running out of iron. But that should be a temporary issue. Yeah, there's tons of iron to be mined. Yeah, we'll have that go. Do that next. Yeah, they're getting iron. Probe. Oh, we can send another probe out. Oh, there's... Oh, that cargo ship's going right through a resource deposit. Well, there's iron and ice for us. And yeah, basically what I've been doing to optimize layouts is every time we open up a new sector, I try to plan what that sector is going to be. Ooh, incoming transmission. I plan what that sector is going to be, and then I try to optimize with what technology we have. And then, like, this was our food and population, and this sector was just and this has become our industry sector. And so I'm trying to convert this into population and food. It'll probably end up being food, like, exclusively in the super long term. Yeah, Sector 2 is going to end up being space, I do think, because we have these 4 buildings already, like, those cannot be placed any more optimally. Sector 2 is space, but you ruined it. But then we also have the tech lab, which is also space. So what I can probably do is put, you know, space, 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 and we'll be all good.
Analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized.
Oh.
Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki.
Oh, but we
have
did that.
received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Okay. Save the Protagoras. Repair the superstructure. Provide resources to support the crew. Mine the ice, trapping the Protagoras. Research the retractable telescopic pole upgrade for the Protagoras diagnostic analysis technology. Okay. I suppose we'll do that next after the tech lab upgrade. Is there a time limit? If he started like event available, there's no time limit, yeah. Okay, the Protagoras PA has stipulated that once the station is returned to acceptable operational levels, the Vol signature of the Entamanaki will be transferred. We must rescue our Dolos colleagues. Administrator, we arrived on site and met with the crew of the Protagoras. We were welcomed like heroes. People crowded around us, reaching out and touching us as if they doubted our existence. Some of the older crew members looked on with skepticism. The crew are weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. They have been traumatized by the horrors they suffered at the hands of the Entamanaki crew. They provided us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure. We can now allocate resources and begin repairs. Okay. Just the 950 popsicles you can grab, yeah. Re-establish internal infrastructure and food distribution, I suppose. Assist the crew of the Protagoras in repairing key structures such as hull, solar panels, and communication systems. I feel like getting internal equipment repairs and food going would be good. Because we do have spare food currently. One of our ships is going to be just purely dedicated to moving food. Or moving all of these resources. I mean, yeah, geez. Well, the science vessel is going to be very busy, and the Atet as well. Their main job was getting the iron. Well, there's not much carbon to pick up, so that'll start getting iron next. Okay. Well... yeah, they're bringing back a bunch of carbon. They're coming back with iron, and then they're going to drop it off and then go to deliver. Of course, I should have done this, because that probe just got there. Ooh, a bunch of iron, too.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What happened in the infirmary? Did someone, like, not take off their belt before they got in the MRI? What's going on? Well, we have another infirmary. Just go across the street. Jesus. God. Don't do that, guys. Alright. Oh, and we have no more cryo. Okay, that... I need to build another cryo. This is probably going to end up going here. Oh, oh, almost, almost. Ooh. Good slot right there. Yes. You live there now. Okay, and then dismantle that building. Dismantle. 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 Why am I doing this a slow way? There's a better way to do this. Bam, bam. This food sector is looking less and less like a food sector as we go. It's the population / food sector. Oh, you're right. I need that road. I always forget about that. God damn it. It's okay. The workshop's not doing anything else right now. Okay, you...
Administrator.
Oh.
You can implement a
new policies.
policy.
Across all the sectors. It's okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
More probes. Ooh, that's a good spot. We got iron, carbon. What are we looking at here? More propaganda. We already have more propaganda. Come on. I know we can get all 3 here. Hey, there we go. Nudge it just ever so slightly. Yeah, neutral after intense propaganda. I'm a little concerned. That is, I would like to get some of the stability centers going. Because, like, if we look at policies, I've got intense propaganda. Oh, there's extra hours. Oops, I need to check that. I mean, we could do that. Could also... We actually do have a lot of food. What does one food currently feed? I tried it, but didn't last long. Well, yeah, I mean, work hours, that one... It'd be nice to eventually have that. Yeah, the working hours, yeah. One food feeds 10 crew members currently. So that's 30% reduction in effectiveness. I might have to do that, but... Gosh. Oh! Oh yeah, that uses the electronics, so that's... We can turn that off for now. This is going to use the people. I could probably do a crew transfer. We can move workers from Sector 2 to Sector 3. Well, no, Sector 3 is... not sure currently. There's a lot going on right now. That doesn't need to be operating. There's a lot happening right now. I do think we need another farm, but it needs electronic. Yeah, we have... God. Oh, right. Now all the workers are going to Sector 1. How is Sector 1's workers? Good. Looking good. God, there's so much. There's a ton of workers in Sector 2, because all of these insect farms used a lot. You can use the recycling center. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. Hopefully we'll start getting some silicon here soon, but we need all these other resources too. Yeah, Sector 3 is eating all of our silicon currently. Or, well, electronics. That's gonna get built. We'll be able to build a farm there. That'll be all hunky-dory. That'll be huge amounts of food. Yeah, we do need to move some workers from Sector 2 over. Because the insect farms are very labor-intensive. Yeah, let's start trying to redo Sector 2 and specialize it for space. Gonna need more population. Water's doing good. And then, yeah, population transfer. Sector 2 to Sector 3. Let's do like a full 40. Because the farm's going to be 4. I mean, that's 4. That's 15 for the cryonic center. There's a lot happening. Okay, research. Yeah, that'll... Oh, God, that tech lab upgrade. Oh, that's going to be so good. Probes going out. All the vessels are vesseling. Current action, standing by. Why are you standing by? I'm gonna reset all your things. Alright, and then we want you to focus on iron. Intelligent lab has been unlocked. It's a beautiful day.
Population transfer complete.
Population transfer. Beautiful day. Sector 2 is no longer specialized in food. Well, Sector 3 will be soon. At least I would imagine so. Because I imagine each one of these little farm tiles counts towards the building. At least I would expect it to work that way. Okay, we got our one electronic that we needed for that farm. Yes, it does, yeah. Yeah, so that's another reason why farms would be really good, because you get more buildings for the same amount of space. Because this would only be like 6 insect farms, but this is 10 food buildings. So that's pretty huge. Okay, the ice stockpile is beautiful. We don't want too much ice. Alright, this is not full, that's good. This is getting deconstructed, we'll be able to use that alloy. And that alloy is getting rebuilt over here. Okay, things are going well. Cryonics is going up. I will need a stockpile
A
for
probe has
cryonics.
completed its scan.
There we go. Not sure what that's there for. You know what? I'm a fool. I could just convert this to the cryonic. I didn't see that one there. Ooh, yeah, okay, we're all good on workers now. Of course, this colonization facility is not really doing anything right now. That is really cool, though. Look at that. Oh, ooh, there. Science is already done. Okay, what are we doing next? What are we doing now? So we got the lab upgrade. So 5 units of science every 5 cycles. So that means that every cycle we get 1 science. Oh, that's so good. Crop farm. I mean, that's just means that they're more efficient. What is, like, super important? Policy cooldown. Ooh, propaganda gives an additional stability, but that's Many people think that surveillance is bad in itself, but is only a tool. When what can lend it its disagreeability is the context it's used in and the people who use it. Oh, progress. A gauge is displayed. Oh, that's cool. Oh gosh. Ooh. That just makes our iron go further. That makes the carbon go further. Yeah, those are kind of a priority since technically resources are limited. That would be nice. Okay, there's a lot that we need to be researching. It'll be researched in time. Have we gotten a single shipment here yet? Okay. The Atet is almost there. I would still be making science a priority. Well, so, okay. Feel free to spoil this. This is a direct question. Take a look at the science ship upgrades. When it comes to the science, like when we look at the tech lab, personal computer, research speed is increased by 20%. Does that make like this go faster? Where the science, like the actual science we produce? The locked ones? Okay, that makes it go faster. That makes it go faster. Designed instruction docking bay upgrade. Oh, so that's not limited. That just requires the docking bay upgrade. Those are pretty good. Yeah, so we're no longer locked by... Oh, okay. I see. We're no longer locked by the tier, but other upgrades. I see what you mean. Yeah, all that's locking is the other upgrades. I see, I see. All that is locking him is ignorance. Well, I still think that getting, like, the steel mill, the polymer, like, that makes our resources go further. Everything can become storage. One of the strengths of the Tycoon is that its space is transformable, optimizable. Optimize the layout. It is not just a habitat, it is an evolving environment that possesses the intelligence of those who compose it. Unknown. It's like, we could get organized by ants now. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's so much. Okay. Yeah, that +2 stability at the Exo Fighting Dome. I'm a little concerned about that stability right now. I might need to turn on extra repairs so that we stay above 25%. Because that's another thing I could do right now. It's mega expensive, though. Probably. With how powerful that would be, +2 stability across the entire ship. Yeah, that I can imagine that being expensive. Okay, farms going up. Yeah, we're below 25% right now because of the hull. Like, there are things I could do to get our like, happiness up, but right now our trust is not an issue. So, like, I'm not too concerned. Like, much like with Frostpunk, trust is a resource. And we're not suffering any impacts. Like, if we were taking, like, random chunks of health gone because of, like, space debris, yeah, I might want to have the hull at a higher percentage. But right now, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Cargo ships are cargoing. Everything's fine. We have another probe. Alright, we've, like, found everything over here. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. We got hydrogen, iron, and ice. There we go. There's a probe. Being at +1 just prevents you from going to -1 when the inevitable happens and the crew goes angry. You're right. But if they're angry for, like, 30 minutes, like 30 minutes in universe, then that's fine. Fusion station is considered food and industry. Alright, cryo's up and running. Workers are good. We have the farm. Oh, whoops, wrong. Oh, did I miscalculate that? I think I did. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shoot. That's... Be careful when deconstructing the farms. It ate a bunch of alloy? What? That's not good. It didn't give any alloy back. Oh. Well, I mean, it hasn't consumed any alloy yet either. Crap. So my positioning of all of this is now incorrect, because I miscalculated originally. Like an absolute fool. So if this is here now, later when you do, I see your layout is erratic. And that will probably go there. Okay, farm. Oh, but now that road doesn't connect. Oh, shoot. Shoot. How do we do that now? What if we did that? We did 2 there. Oh, but that's not adjacent. Oh, that's literally 1 tile. Ah. All right. What if we did that? And then where's my test workshops? Yeah, because then we can, I don't know, we can put a battery or something there. And that's only 7. It was working out so nicely, and now it's garbage. Okay. Well, what we could do is move the farm 1 tile to the right. What would that do? I mean, I could put 1 more there. If I were to do that, I could put 1 more there. Or I could get rid of this for now. And then we would end up having this, which would then have a road going down there, and then we actually could put stockpiles here. There's some stuff that could go there. And the memorial, it would have to go up here somewhere. Ah, it fits right there. Quite nicely, actually. But of course, who knows what's going back here. We'll put it there for now. Pause. I mean... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try not to worry too much about it, and we'll just we're gonna say this is good enough and move on. Not even sure if you're gonna need that third farm. That's part of why I'm like not too fussed. We'll make our alloy. We'll do what we can with that. This is going to create a ton of food. Use up a ton of our alloy, but it'll get constructed. That'll be all good. We're still pulling the alloy from here, and I am probably going to get another docking bay up and running here. So the algae farms, yeah. Like, we still have other options for sure. Okay, we are not producing any more alloy. I need to prioritize things differently now. We used up all of our iron reserves, and we're now actively sending away our alloy. And if we suddenly stop having alloy, that would be really bad. That's suddenly actually a very major concern. This is prioritizing iron. I think the Atet is currently what's sending our whatchamacallit. It's doing all of the supply runs currently. Yeah, it's loading resources, yeah. So we have to have alloys coming in. Yeah, Santa's sleigh is coming in with ice, so it will go and get iron. Actually, I should probably have the kangaroo focus on the iron, because we still need ice for our farms. Hey, there's a little bit of iron coming in. And we have a probe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Silicon! Oh, wow. A little bit of iron, carbon, silicon, and ice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we've brought over 30 alloy to the Protagoras, and that's it so far. Yeah, ice is looking very nice, actually. Iron is in production. Yeah, and then we're ever so slowly producing our science. Okay, here we are. This is open. Alright, so we've cleared this. I mean, I think we just need more cargo ships, really? And then I would also very much like like this area is going to be just so many EVA airlocks. Oh my god, the EVA airlocks. And then I'm not, because I mean we could. Oh wait, no, we need this is all gonna just probably be another building here. 2 probe launchers? I don't know, like, we can't keep up with the 1 probe launcher currently. Well, I actually don't need that right now. I'm just trying to figure out where this road should go. Only used 1, even on hard mode, yeah. I mean, the road's gonna need to get to the other thing. So probably here. I have 2 probe launchers? Where? What? I mean, I've got the Sector 1 bay. This is delivering all of the resources for the industry. It's an EVA? Oh, yeah. Which, this is kind of an emergency EVA. Because ideally we have 1 operating here. And then this is the... Because Sector 2 is going to be space, it gets a efficiency bonus for the repair, so... You made him confused brilliantly. Yeah, and then this guy, right now, we're probably going to just have him do more cargo, because there's... Well, actually, hold on. I mean, yeah, we could get... A cargo ship could exclusively just be doing cryo right now, and it would have plenty to do. Same with the silicon, and... Yeah, we need more cargo ships right now. Alright, we'll get that alloy churning. Actually, before we use up a ton of alloy building that, we are... Okay, you're getting iron here. Okay, we are going to be bringing that back. Good. Yeah, we need just everything. We're about to use a lot of polymer making more ships, so... Why are these, like, powered off? There we go. That was weird.
A probe has completed its scan.
Another probe. Oh, a ice, silicon, and iron. Thank you. What time is it? It's 3:09. Okay. It's a little bit early for our ad break, but I can't really go very late today. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick ad break now. This will be the last ad break for today. And then we should go right up until the end of time, or well, a little bit after time, really. So let's get that taken care of. I will be right back, and we'll deal with our resource shortage. There we go. Hadn't unmuted myself yet. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Hopefully the music was lovely. Well, I know the music was lovely, but hopefully you're not getting tired of it. Destination is unknown. Okay, everything... I think we're all good. Gotta get the next probe. It's gonna get constructed. Polymer's looking good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What's going on over here? Oh, come on, guys. You're like the most active stockpile on the base. You should have like the best procedures in place. Okay, we don't need all these extra iron ones now. Double alloy kind of makes sense. Yeah, kind of got 2 additional steel mills ready to go, but get them up and running, make some more polymer. There we go, iron's coming in. Good, good, good. Okay, what's with the stockpile accidents, guys? Come on. Just because I turned on the polymer place, like, they, like, woke up from their nap because the polymer factory got turned on, and then someone slipped. Four steel mills is overkill. Not once I managed to get more than 2 running, and that was with 3 docks going all the time. I've got a feeling that 4 is overkill. I feel like I want 3, because I actually got to a point where these 2 steel mills could not keep up with how much iron I was bringing in, and I was still using alloy. So, I don't know. 3... I'm pretty happy with 3, but 4 might be overkill. Ooh. Oh, well, yeah. We'll just send a probe there. There's a bunch of ice to get collected there. I might need to think about moving the Tycoon. Because all of the points of interest... Where is everyone going right now? What's... Standing by...
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
What happened? Ooh! Why are we extra hours? 158, 142. Is it because of the accident? Tau Ceti 4 hiding. We do not want to find Tau Ceti 4. We do not want to find Tau Ceti 4. Repeat, do not find that. Let me just, that's... Okay, alright, yep, we're back, we're good, everything's good. Get that repaired. It got so low before. So I mean... Yeah, we're not allowed to scan any stars. We can't find the working Cancator, or however it goes. So what would 5% do? I have an EVA on. I have one. I have one on at all times. As you can see there. But because that building got damaged, it did a lot. What is 5%? That would be... What, under 80, right? No, that'd be 10%. Yeah. Oh, it'd have to go under 40. Okay. hold on. We're going for an achievement. We're going for an achievement. This is something where I'll save scum if we need to. You can't move. No, we definitely would not be moving the hull right now. That's why I was like, oh, okay. If I'm thinking about moving the Tycoon, I'm gonna buff its hull before we move, for sure. So let me just. Yep. Okay. All right. Back on. Oh, it's still losing condition. Oh, ooh. We're gonna just awfully high. See, like, trust. See, look, everything's good now. Trust. They trust me.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's like a little bit of iron here. Ooh, carbon and ice. Ooh, lots of ice. Ooh. Trust me, we need this achievement, yeah. Oh, there's so much ice and carbon here. I really want that upgrade. Oh, ooh. Come on. I really want the upgrade where the probe has like a larger scan radius. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, fine. We'll send it there, and it'll be good enough for now. Let me actually look at that. Is that being blocked by a tier or construction speed, polymer, probe, scouting radius? PA assisted management in the tech lab is needed for that. And then that just needs the advanced sensors. Tech lab. What does that need? PA assisted management. Which, we can get that. It's going to take a lot of science, but we can get that. All right. Okay, we're repairing the hull. Everything's great there. Ooh. Iron. Where's... Oh, not that. Fleet management. Moving, standing by. Why are you just standing by? God. This glitch where the ships like don't do things is very frustrating. Okay, it's moving. It's heading back to the Tycoon. I guess prioritize ice. Unassign and assign them again? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know how long it was just sitting there. I don't know what necessarily it was doing. Okay, heading to iron. Okay, the Atet's doing its job. Hey, Horny Jail. We'll probably be running just a little bit late. I actually have a date with the beloved tonight, so I really cannot go late tonight, because I got to get ready right after stream. In the dock itself, it's just 2 clicks instead of all those clicks. Wait, what? Really? What madness do you speak of? Oh, do you like unassign the ship and then put it back on? Is that... Wait, that's not connected? Wait, why am I in this sector? Hold on, what? There we go. Oh, the connection points are right there. I'm a fool. Well, I guess we'll be connecting there then. It's like, why isn't this built yet? The eject sign. Yeah, unassign, yeah. So you just unassign them and then reassign them. So we've pretty much mined out all the things right near us here. And the next main cluster of resources... there's a bunch of iron. Oh, yeah, we could move to Plymouth 37. What would that be? Have a 3.2 cycles.
A probe has completed its scan.
It happened a lot more than I would like, yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at this cluster here. So much ice. And the Protagoras is ever so slowly getting the stuff it needs. Iron is working as much as it can. I'd like to get this working as alloy instead, because it's just so inefficient for the electronics, but I need electronics and the silicon. Everything's working as much as it can. Okay, our food is incredible right now. Everything's good here. Workers are exactly at ratio. Yep, that's all good. We don't have cryo coming in quite yet. Which also means that workers are not coming into this area, which means we won't get any more. I need to look at population. Okay, we can move some more workers from Sector 2. Yeah, we can steal another, like, 20. Sector 2 to Sector 3. Send workers. And then that'll be the worker cost for the cryonics center. And, oh, exactly, the amount of workers we need just to get cryonics back online. Another probe is available. Oh, silicon. Bingo bango. Okay. Yeah, because we need steady electronics so we can actually use the colonization training center. Which We do have one electronic. Takes 5 cycles. Let's start one training. Does it do anything? You guys... Ew? John Madden?
Population
Not yet.
transfer complete.
Population transfer, very good. So that's the workers. We'll hold off on, like, actually putting them in yet, because we just... Well, actually, I could turn this on. Just in case we get cryo showing up here. Alright, what's our batteries looking like? 3.1, 5.6, 3.0, okay. I'm really thinking about moving the Tycoon. I mean, that's just bringing in ice. And if we were to move here, we could get all of this. Of course, if I were to move the Tycoon closer to the Protagoras, that would also make this travel faster, and we do have a lot of resources around here. That'd be 3 cycles. Yeah, we could go to Mac R. We have just enough battery for everything to keep running. And then we'd have all of these resources around us to get. I'm just a little worried about the space
A probe
dust.
has completed its scan.
Yes, Akalon. Oh, iron. Iron, silicon, and ice. You don't want Tycoon to be in the space sauce region? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I really don't think I want it to be. Like, definitely not here. But, I mean, because it doesn't give us a warning. Because it does give us a warning here. Like, that would be death. We would just die. But there's no warning over here. So it's like, maybe. Maybe we save before we go. Why is the hull integrity garbage? What's happening? Ooh, we don't have the alloy. That's what's happening. We really want the alloy. We can't allow that to not be running. What is consuming alloy? I mean, we are moving alloy to other areas. Okay, they've got their alloy again. Oh, right, this guy is using the alloy. Oh, there's one of the mining ships.
Probe has completed its scan.
There's so much scanning going on. Ooh, big carbon. Come on, we can get the carbon and the iron. I don't know, maybe we can't. There was a little bit of iron there we'll get. I'm really wanting to move the Tycoon. Like, if I could get the Tycoon here, I mean, the trips to the Protagoras would be so much faster. I mean, hell, I could even go to the Protagoras. And, I mean, that would just be... 3.6, 3, 4.1... We need more alloy in order to, because the hull is not getting consistently repaired right now, so yeah, we just need more of the iron coming in. We have just enough in batteries to make it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, ready for a new world. Train your first colonists. Cool. I think right now we need to convert the waste management into not iron alloy. Alright, that's getting some of our excess food. I wonder if it would actually be a good idea to turn off one of the farms for right now. Because we're way overproducing. And that would... Because I don't know if it's going to be super efficient on the water. Like, if it overproduces, does it... Like... Does it still consume water even though it's not actually producing more crops? The next harvest is in, you know, quarter of a cycle. We'll let that harvest go, and then I think I'll turn this one off. And then we can eat through some of our stockpile. Because even with us sending food over to the Protagoras, like, we're way overproducing. Like, yeah, it can't even harvest its full amount right now. There we go. Alright, we have some alloy moving finally. It would be a shame if something happened that forced him to do so. Oh, construct the retractable telescopic pole via the wait a minute. Allows a power and data connection. Oh. Oh. I see. We're going to have to go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not the steel mill. Stop falling in the molten iron. I see. Uh-huh. We would have to connect. Damn it. That is highly unfortunate. What happens if I unassign the Maxwell currently? Highly unfortunate. 5 minutes before you wanted to fly in. Yeah, but that would be my choice to fly in. If I have to fly in, that's more of a problem. Because if I, like, say I were to go to, like, Mac R, and it's like, oh, this is bad, I don't want to be here anymore, I can just leave. But if I have to go to the Protagoras, it's like, well, that's I have to go there, and I have to do it, and then I have to go away. Small has been disabled. What about large? Not sure if you can while they are in a mission already. Yeah. There's 30 signs waiting for you. I'm working on that. We've gotta have another docking bay. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we get to see them from a different angle now. Alright, let's get another science ship up and running. And then probably cargo. Ooh, extra hours. Whoops. Oh yeah, we did move a bunch of people. Alright, I guess that's when we start disabling other food, right? Yes. Oh, we're still extra hours. Whoops. Oh, we're over by a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little hesitant to get rid of the insect farms, mostly because they don't require water. So if for whatever reason I suddenly am out of water, I still have like a backup food source. Yeah, space bug pits, yeah. I do need the alloy as well, because this area is gonna, like, this center spot might still remain the tech lab, because the tech lab is also space, and we can build around it. But this corner is almost certainly going to be more space-oriented things. We're still extra. Oh, by 2. Ugh. Temporarily turn off you. Alright, now we're back to optimal. Very good. Optimal, optimal, optimal. That was the alloy, that's fine. Yeah, this is still trying to harvest. Oh, big ice. Okay, that's going to be collecting ice there for a little while, but not silicon, alloy. Alloy development. Oh, there we go. That's getting food. This is building. Yeah, if I had a larger alloy reserve, I would want to try and do that travel. Okay, you know what? This is a situation where if we die, we die. And we can just load a save. Because these games where you have multiple saves, like that's what you're supposed to use them for. Let's go into the space sauce. We are schmovin'. Oh, we're going around the planet. Going around. And goodbye, planet.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
That's fine. And super speed. All right. There's the space sauce. We're going into the space sauce. What's gonna happen with the space sauce?
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Oh. Ah, that's why the Protagoras was covered in ice. Station is surrounded by freezing mist. The hull and our EVA workers are at risk. I see. All right, so I've now confirmed that the space sauce is bad. That's really cool. So, what is, like, how is there, like, negative energy coming off of this star? Who would have thought that bad space weather would be bad? Well, none of the ships were being affected by it. Like, literally nothing but the station has been affected by it yet. And this was a test. So, I'm going to try to recover this. Basically, what I want to do now instead is probably, we're already, well, I can't change, actually, can I? No, it cannot be changed. Deville, yeah, well, yeah, but we'd have to go through. Your EVA workers are working outside the hull? Yeah. The hull and the workers. Yeah, we would want to go there. That would be the fastest thing for the Protagoras. But the reason why I wanted to go here was that we could get resources and we could help the Protagoras. You can go to... Oh, well, yeah, we could go... Like, because we started at Falcon 74. I could go here, then Parenti, then DeVille. Yeah, I understand that. The reason why I went this way is I wanted to be closer to the Protagoras, and I wanted to be near the resources. That is not doable currently. So, the plan is to prevent trying to use the save to, like, reload, because I could just reload right now. You seem like someone who understands that. Look, I had ulterior motives. The plan is we're going to go to MacR, because I can't change that. As long as the EVA is not working, you'll be fine. And then from there, I am going to probably try to jump to Valiant 71. But we got to wait for the batteries to charge. Or turn things off, which I certainly could do. Like, turn that off for now. Turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. Save as much power as possible. Because if we save power now, we won't have to be docked at the station for too much longer. But that needs to stay on. Okay, this area is consuming a lot of power. Trying to save as much power as possible. It's all good. It's fine. It is. I'm not joking. You can survive without the EVAs, but I think my hull was in better shape. I mean, yeah, we could. The issue is I'm planning to be there for an extended period of time, which is not feasible, I don't think. Like, if we were going just for the Protagoras and we were just doing that, sure. But the plan was to be here for, like, you know, dozens of cycles, which is not viable. Exactly. Like, when we eventually go, we will almost certainly be going there from DeVille. But we gotta get to Makar. Like, the hull integrity right now is very spicy, like all sane person would do. What? I knew it was a risk. I wanted to test what the space sauce did, and we have determined that the space sauce is very spicy. And thus we will be adjusting our plans.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, right now? You're complaining about this right now? Alright. Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Tycoon. Unless an objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering affected areas when using our EKP systems. Really? A little rain never hurt anybody. Yes, we're going to avoid it. Yeah, Sector 1 needs the infirmary, yep. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions. Yeah, as soon as we stop moving, EVA workers will die in this quick trip. They might, but I can't really afford to turn off the stuff. We don't need... Ooh, oh, look at all the ice. That's cool. Alright. We need to get out as soon as possible. That's 2.4 cycles. 2.2, 4.8, 1.7. That's gonna have to be good enough.
A probe has completed its scan.
bus-sized ice chunks, yeah. Oh, can I not launch it? Oh, yeah, no active probe launcher because we turned it off. Shows the consequences for your actions, yeah. Yeah, all those lovely ice chunks. Oh, everyone's happy. Oh yeah, because the hull is over 25%. Alright, we're almost out of the ice. Our other ships are trying to keep up. And we are clear. Wow, look at that. Oop, oop, there we go. That's so cool. And no one died. Where's our destination? Should be showing up here shortly. There they are. Yeah, some batteries are okay. Yeah, they're angry. It's fine, guys. You're fine. Power's about to come on any second. And look at all those craters. Come on, you don't... Okay, orient faster. Come on. Come on. People want hot showers. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, now they're happy. Everyone's good. All right, let's... No, there we go. Turn it back on. There we go. Beautiful. All right, well, we don't need that on right now. Bam, bam. The toggling here is a bit weird. There we go. Or wait, no, those just need to be off. We don't need those. Did it auto turn certain things on? No. Okay, that menu's... I was trying to use that menu to be faster, but I'm not sure if it was. Okay. Iron is doing iron things. Ships are coming in. All right, what are all of our ships are trying to play catch up. We've got iron nearby, silicon, iron, ice. There's tons of ice here. Okay. We're playing a little bit of catch up on the hull integrity. But honestly, we can turn this off for now. And then we'll just have to get hull integrity maxed out before we start trying to get to the Protagoras. But we are closer. Actually, I don't know. I think we're about the same distance from the Protagoras, maybe even a little further away. Our cargo ships are online. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Troy. Maybe you can be... Oh, no. Because the only issue I have right now is that this needs to go over here. Like, most of the cargo just needs to go over here. Which for now is going to mean that it's going to need a lot of stockpiles. That's lucky. Someone always died when I forgot to turn off EVAs in there. I don't know. I lost a science ship to the like absorption orb. And thank you, Sammy, for the hydrate. Okay. So what I might do, you can be ice. You can be silicon. And then I can actually move this to be an unassign. I want Santa going here. So Santa is going to be ice and go here now. Which means that when it comes to ice, Sector 2, well, that needs to be built, but yeah. And then Troy, you now specialize in silicon. I suppose also you can start getting that. This is why I liked having the one cargo bay here, because I could just have all of it come in here. But eventually this does need to be space. And silicon will start getting transferred over here. You need this guy now, right? Yeah. Alright, and yeah, you got completely reset. Your job... I guess iron and... Well, yeah, no, just iron for right now. Your whole job is to get iron. Okay. And I do have that other science vessel that I forgot to do stuff with, the Einstein. You can go over here. Very good. I should have sent it out while we were at Mac R, so it would have had a much shorter trip. Oh well. Okay, iron is coming in. Gonna have to reformulate so much of this. You know what? While we have the hull integrity fairly high, I should do this. Yeah, let me actually temporarily turn this back on while we are doing that. Oh, extra hours. 4. There we go. Okay, that was our other science ship, and now we also have just all of the cargo. Sector 1 and Sector 2. I guess actually Sector 1 always wants to be maxed out. I go away for a meeting and you still haven't built a telescopic pole. Look, I didn't realize that I needed to until like very recently. And I flew into the space ice and that was a bad time. And then we left the space ice and it was a good time.
A probe has completed its scan.
Everything's fine. Everything's good, everything's fine. Oh. Oh, whoop, no, no. There you go. It's like, I know there's gotta be something else for us to scan. Current average production covers way, way more. Nearly done with all the scanning. Oh, that's good. Alright, there's our ice. And in theory, that means that... yeah, we want those both zeroed out. We want all the ice in Sector 3. Yeah, I guess that can stay ice for now. Okay, we've almost brought the food to the Protagoras. Finally.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship. Oh, right. I gotta actually, like, select this. I'm gonna let them collect their science first. Just in case they explode for whatever reason. Not like that is likely to happen. Okay, we're back to repairs. That's good. And we brought the food. Okay. Oh, that's now... okay, that's now ticking down. Good. Ooh, ooh. Wax on, or wax off. Is that all the scanning? No, there was something here. Right? Oh, ah. Doing the colony stuff also gives you science over time? Yeah. Look, the probe survived. The probe made it through to Chevy 34, all right? If the probe doesn't make it, then okay. But when we do that... oh, no. Ooh. Because this exploded, I can't use that as like a... as a point to get around the storm anymore. Maybe DeVille, but we'll see. I might have that might not be usable. All right, we got all the science here. What's going on here? Let's see. Our probe has detected an electromagnetic signature from an operational Dolos device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship navigating among the hydrogen and helium clouds of Tatra V8. It is not responding to communication attempts. Twin-tailed comet is the last place to go. Damn, yeah. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Tatra V8. We are having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. We have successfully located the cargo ship and does not seem to have noticed our presence. I think we tried contact. We don't want to get too close because there's a bunch of stuff going on. The extremely violent hurricanes. Because if we get close, we might get slammed together, or two ships being close to each other could cause lightning to strike. So we'll hail them. Might be able to remotely control it out of the storm or something. Oh man, we're also coming up on the end of the stream. Damn. It does after sciencing the hell out of it, yeah. We scienced it a little too hard. Okay, yep, that ice is coming in, and then it's immediately getting pulled out. Very good, thank you, Santa's sleigh. We're producing tons of water. Ooh. That we could maybe get. Yeah, if we went to Plymouth 37, that route should go around the storm. That's good. Also, it doesn't work to probe the resources behind the storm because your mining ships go through the storm to mine it. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Man is the measure of all things. There we go. Resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras' crew have been brought aboard. As we were completing our last tasks, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of the Protagoras wished to meet with us. Oh, the Tycoon needs to be in orbit of the Protagoras, I see. They seem skeptical, but I mean, again, I gotta do the cool thing, but we'll see. Naomi Protocol. The crew of the Maxwell will meet with the elders. They seemed skeptical of us before. The Tycoon doesn't need to be in orbit in order to have a ship deliver the items? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That is weird. Yeah, because that was an option we had before. But it does say reboot its core systems. Meet the elders, I guess. Yeah, it does say it needs it. Technology chemical baths has been unlocked. Oh right, that was the polymer refinement. Okay, activate it and leave with the Tycoon, I see. Let's get that. And then, because we needed the personal computer in order to get the probes be better, but we don't need to be scanning anymore with the probes. Yeah, because that would get us more food production. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pico. I'm not sure. Yeah, but that's also the case. That's like what Sen's saying. Maybe it's just one of them you can do from a distance, and then the other one you got to do up close. I'm unsure. Also, if we mine the ice from the Pythagoras, can we use that ice? Is that like usable ice? Actually, yeah. Can't we look at that? Yeah, resources to mine the ice. Yeah, that's great. That's not what that is. That's the next mission. Yeah, I'm a little confused on it. It might be bugged. It might not be. We'll see. It's going to be something we're going to have to look at on the next stream anyways. Okay, our iron is looking really good. This is all working.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Hulk is standing by again. Godzilla. Oh, wait, no. No, not build. I meant... I don't want to destroy Godzilla, though. God. Cancel. No, I just needed to... There's the Hulk. Oh, and then it... Is it moving now? There we go. Wait, no, it's standing by again. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you being evil? Why is the Hulk having a temper tantrum? All right. All right. So the confusion here is that this was delivering resources. This is the same objective that we had before, when we had two different choices. But now it wants the same amount of resources, but also wants the Tycoon in orbit. So I'm not sure why it's different now. Like Sen is saying, like if it's a bug or a glitch, or maybe because we built the umbilical. Maybe that is why it'll do it now. I'm unsure. But yeah, that's the confusion. We can bring Silicon back online. Engage. We also need more electricity. Electricity. Oh, it completed its action. Oh, comms link to the cargo ship was established, but the Einstein's crew received nothing except white noise in response to their hails. The Einstein... Oh, God, brain. The Einstein will initiate boarding procedures, dropping 3 crew members equipped with exoskeletons onto the cargo ship. They will attempt to gain entry. Ram the cargo ship to force an emergency landing. Exoskeletons. If Einstein was so smart, why did he die? I did 2 playthroughs recently, and no matter what you pick, it locks the other one out. I did the food like you did the first time, and the polymers the second time. Oh. Interesting. I guess we'll find out. I really want to see what the elders say, and then we'll have to probably end the stream there, because I gotta get ready for my date with the beloved. Ooh, we are like jonesing on polymer. Very nice. We have silica coming in. Oh, it's all coming in. Everything's lovely. Gonna get the corset on. No, see, that would snap my spine, and then there would be no more streams. First, I don't know, maybe a corset would actually...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Waste treatment facility. Guys, don't fall into the giant grinder. There are 37 crew members?
Has completed a task.
What? There's so many hurt people here. They should be fine. A bunch of them are about to get out of the infirmary. God. Stop having accidents in the industrial sector. Where's OSHA? Okay, let's see what happens with the elders. Two crew members lost. The elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many in the Protagoras do not remember their pasts. The elders blame Dolos cryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Protagoras and that of the Intimanaki. The crew of the Intimanaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the elders, Vol technology is more than just space travel technology. They believe each Vol jump by a Dolos vessel generates cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon. Fraus tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that the UN's self-similar space travel technology does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. The discussion lasted for some time. Rado Rangita and Svetiana Dankov have decided to stay on the Protagoras with the elders. They do not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if Dolos ended up using some sort of FTL travel that was dangerous and risky without properly testing it, while the UN was like, maybe they were further behind, but they developed something safer. I mean, if they want to stay on the Protagoras, that's what they want to do. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I mean, that ship will need to get some additional crew, but my take was that the first Vol jump blew up the moon due to sabotage. I assumed it was, you know, some sort of gravitational disturbance that we just, before starting another expedition. I see. Oh, the Intimanaki, a temple to Marduk in ancient Babylon. Ooh. That was one of the original council members. But yeah, I assumed it was them, like, it was not sabotage, but they just didn't quite know what all was going to happen, and it ended up very bad. All right, well, with that, we've been going for about 4.5 hours, and I know that that's not the expected 6 hours, but I accidentally napped earlier. We should be back with some more Ixion tomorrow, most likely. Hades 2 stream tomorrow, more likely than you think. I'm not sure. We'll see how the wrist handles. I do want to try to avoid mouse and keyboard 2 days in a row, but we'll see. But for now, we must end our travels through the cosmos. Let me make sure we save, actually. There we go. Wait. All right. What? We got a couple minutes. What? Your layout is not optimized. Nah. Thank you for being here, Sen, and everybody. I'm really enjoying the game, and we'll, like I said, probably be doing more tomorrow. Have fun. Bye. Thank you very much, everybody. Catch you next time, no matter what we end up doing. Thanks, streamer. Thanks, me. Yeah. Next stream, optimizing the layout. You know, we have a lot of resources. We could open up another sector and we could really try to optimize things now that we have that tech lab upgrade. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you all have a good one. I'm going to go enjoy my evening, and hopefully you do too.